Welcome back, everybody. Another day of Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone's having a great day today. Super excited to get deep into Baldur's Gate and see what secrets it holds. Accidentally put this out of here. So let's put that thing back in there. Let's see, camp supply pack. Let's move all of this stuff. Put all that into the camp. Boom. Did that go right in the bottom? Nope. Don't like that. Sort by type. So this caravan strongbox. Wonder if I can still deliver it. I don't know who it goes to though. Good morning, everybody. I see lots of lovely people in chat. Good to see you guys again. Cup of oil. $11 to 13 damage. It's pretty good. Trident's versatile. Dangerous Blessing is nice. It's hard to replace that powder weapon, it's so good. There's a bunch of fish here. I had an idea. Jet. Let's see. Sort by type. What dyes do we have? Light blue, orange, purple, lime, lemon, and lichen, swamp green, white, and scarlet. Drake General. Custard and rose. Let's save. Bloody plum, blue dye. Combine that with this, and what do I get? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I knew it was the dyes had some sort of, like preview mode or something. Okay, we'll save again. Well, at least you can save before you do it, but it would be nice to preview it. What boots am I using? Whew. Oh my god. There's a nice mod to make mods die in limited use. Yeah, people will come up with all kinds of fun little mods to improve stuff like that. Gloves don't match, which... Is there any better gloves? You gain bonus attack when throwing. No. Devotion, you gain additional level 1 spell slot. That's pretty nice. 1 extra smite. Plus 3 armor class, also pretty nice.
Salutations.
When dealing cold damage, Baldur deals an extra bit of cold damage. Paladin shining bright like a diamond? Yes. Yes, he is. It did not change at all. I don't think that looks any different. That also doesn't look any different. It consumed it. No. Sometimes it consumes the dye, but it doesn't actually change the color. And I'm like, why? Why? That aggravates me. Yeah, I didn't mean to unequip there. So let's try. Can the gloves at least be dyed? The gloves are exactly the same too. Nothing changed. In fact, there's some heavy clippet on there. You see how the armor clips through the glove? Ugh. Modders, fix it! There's only certain things that can be tweaked color-wise. Can the cloak be changed at least? Oh, that can. More cohesive now, at least. Yeah, I do wish they had some sort of one preview mode so you can see what the color will look like when you do swap it. And also it would be nice if you could maybe you can have infinite, maybe like have each die be able to die multiple pieces. That way you could. It seems kind of limiting, only having 5, and then it's hard to find more of it. This armor just has so much green in it because of the adamantium, but it's the best armor I've found, and I haven't been able to find better. So until I find better, we'll be using this the whole time. Alchemist fire. Oops, put that the wrong one. Don't want to put a fish in with all my books. Advantage on insight checks. Spell slot restoration. I do like having that. I don't use it very often, but it's nice to have it.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Alright, let's get all of these in your little spell pouch. Gale Boom. Can you learn that yet? No. Wizard level too low. One of these days they'll have an auto sort that auto stacks and it'll be great. But for now I have to manually fix the things. Old monster, that's good. Sunbeam. Seeming. Just learn that one, that'll help us out a lot. I have green spells up here. There, fixed. Fixed. Everything is right in the world again. Some parts of YouTube aren't going on your playlist. I just have to add them manually. It's like a 2-second fix. I'll just fix it later.
Step by step.
Humans get, I think, 25% more carry weight. Your carrying capacity is increased by a quarter. So, whatever you can normally carry, you can carry 25% more.
And these things have stayed interesting.
So my high strength character can carry 550 pounds total. Which is like, whoa. Wow. Whoa. Asterion, I have more arrows for you that you never use. Think that backpack? Yes.
Seek and you shall find me.
There we go. It's really hard to see that that's a blue outline. Okay, everything's fixed now. I think so, at least. Looks like it. Yes, very good. Scroll detect dots. Speak with dead. Shatter. Where's there a speak with animal scrolls?
Let's move.
Yeah, I do wish that for scrolls that they would have a more pronounced border. So it's a little hard to see sometimes. Carry capacity is based on your strength. The more strength you have, the more you can carry. My character has 18 strength, so he has very good strength. Can we still go back to previous act? Oh, are we locked out forever of Act 1 and 2? It doesn't seem like you can go back there at all. Oh no. I wanted to go back and grab some stuff I missed.
Is that
Oh well.
blood? No, never mind.
Every class can get Eldritch Blast if you want it. You just have to take a feat that's called Eldritch something, and then you can pick Eldritch Blast as a cantrip if you want. It's a very good cantrip if you have like a sorcerer or.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Probably put it on a paladin, but it'd be really weird. Yeah, you think you get like a couple spells and then also a cantrip from the class you choose.
I'm not leaving you here. Not for any reason.
I have something
Hello
to
there.
ask.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
What are you talking about?
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
Where's Granch?
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
How did you get wounded?
Some goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So I just kind of drew their attention. The bright boys got away, but I took a hit killing those gobbos. And it's taken his time healing. Thanks for asking, though.
Yeah, the game is massive. There are so many things to do.
Don't worry about my wound. It gives me a reason to keep an eye on those Tangleford bright lads. I like to keep them out of trouble.
What if I give you a heal?
Don't worry about my wound. It gives me a reason to keep an eye on those.
I wasted my charge on you, sir. You're not even injured? Oh my god. Dance Fish in the game today? Oh god, no. It's gonna be at least a week or two. Oh, see, it's probably 2 weeks. At the earliest, which is great.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Yes, I will.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Well, I saved him.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
Yes, you can. Hi there.
Thinking of trying to get into this barn? Don't.
Just curious what's inside.
Could be anything, couldn't it? Now off you pop.
You're sassy. I don't like it. What are y'all doing with the supplies in there? Toad breath.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Toad breath. You deserve to get in. That's not fair.
I'd put my money on.
I'm really worried about Umi.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
His wife's bitching is making me.
She's always filth.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Dear God.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
We all, a lot of us have been there. It's like, oh God. Going on a vacation or a trip with the mother-in-law. What? Fun. Yay.
Return to your homes. That's an order.
Hooray. Such joy. Ooh, what's over here?
Up on the hill.
One unfortunate name, yeah. Toad
Wish I
Breath
had a
is
bag of holding.
not a nice name for somebody. Anything in here? Looks like a barn full of barn stuff. Or is it? Move some stuff around. Move over here. And inside we have nothing. Damn. No secrets today, unfortunately. But you can jump down on there.
Someone there.
Darian, can you figure out what make sure they're not doing something illegal in there. Something sus is happening in here.
Time for discretion.
They're being real secretive in this place. I don't like how they're being just so like, won't let anyone inside.
Silent as the grave. Silent as the grave.
Alright, go up there and see what you can see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just making sure.
Is pretty fun, but can't she help out a bit?
The only way I can tell if they're not stealing the supplies is if I go in there and see if the supplies are still there.
Mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Sorry, I, but you're no bard.
How about over here?
On tippy toes. Be very, very quiet.
It's only a couple of pots.
Can't go on the rafters. I see a pig. And doesn't seem like much else has happened over here. Just a barn. Had to resurrect the Starian yesterday, failed to sneak in the Bugbear Cave. Yeah, failing a check is often the cause of many a death in this game. Or many a sudden fight that you didn't want to go into. Thank you for the resub, Wolfhigh, that says Dan Creepy. Let's put some Dan Creepy in chat for Wolfhigh. DJ Tice, thank you for that resub. Different City, thank you for the resub. Blue Smoke, Philly Smurf. Thank you guys very much.
All right. What now? Can't slow down.
All right, let's go ahead and... So we did the barn. Talked to everyone here. We did the mansion. We didn't go down this path. I don't know if you can go down that way or not. I think that's where you start. We need to go back to... We need to go back on the coast, I think. Like right here. We were kind of exploring and everyone went all the way under.
I'm paid to take down troublemen.
Let's go talk to the Rivington general again. See if he'll chat with us now. It's over this way. Wait, I see a bunch of blood over there. Uh-oh. Wait, I see blood in the street everywhere.
There's blood here.
Uh-oh.
Not yet dried. And no sign of the smith.
A note written in blood. Parchment is cheap and smells faintly of iron and smoke. How I soured and salted the smith for you. Yet you dare not devour him? I will not let his bitter meat spoil. Not when Bale could savor it. Orin. Uh-oh. Where does she take him? There's a blood trail on the street. We need to find it. This way. I see blood. That way. Is he in here? Perhaps the windmill?
Let's see.
I see that guy's blood. That's a different person. Let's go back the other way. Use your Witcher senses? I would if I could, but I cannot. I can use my paladin senses to sense evil. Well, in the tabletop game I can. The trail just kind of stops right here.
That's curious.
Ooh, what's right there? Gold, oil of bane, elixir of necrotic resistance, elixir of bark skin, bronze chalice, gold. Okay, send that back to camp. Yeah, that's not... So the trail kind of stops here. Do we see any other blood anywhere? See, I see it went all the way here. And then stopped there. I don't see any more blood. Have to be in here, right?
My face protects me.
No one's stopped me yet.
Cast light on me.
What the next move is.
Thank you.
Let's try this way.
Let's get going.
Yeah, I don't see any blood in here anywhere. Trail just kind of stops.
light on my feet.
Stuffed owlbear toy. Ooh, I like it. It's a dead body, but it's a different dead body than the last one. We could have before we found the blacksmith, so it can't be that. I don't know. The blood trail just kind of vanishes up here. Unless he's in the field somewhere. Yeah, it stops right there. Well, let's look around a little bit more. Maybe find some blood somewhere else.
Sausage rolls left.
They had such a pronounced blood trail, and it just sort of... Oh, no, that's the chicken blood. Yeah, chicken blood. That's different. So link to my build. You can check my build in the Twitch extension. You can see everything, all my stat points, my gear, everything. That dead body we found yesterday before this blood trail, so I don't... He was actually alive. We killed him yesterday. It was a mind flayer. So it wasn't that guy, because we already... That was a mind flayer we killed yesterday. Blood trail disappears. Yeah, the blood stops right there.
Freshen your drink, perhaps?
I think it's been freshened enough times as it is. I can feel my face going flush.
And here was me, thinking you were blushing with
Anything in there?
happiness to
No?
be here with me.
Oh, I see. Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after.
Maybe over here? Yeah, the trail stops right there. And we checked that already. It's definitely in the field somewhere.
I used to be scared of the windmill when I was a nipper. Thought it was like a big giant flailing its arms at me.
Maybe that's where the trail starts? It'd be weird since it... It might go that way, possibly. So weird, though. Like, it starts... Actually... What about this house here? Asterion? Can you open that door for me?
Should be easy.
It's not marked as stealing, so it should be fine.
Can't give up now. If not over, then through.
Perception failed.
That's curious.
What's curious? Abandoned house chest key. Uh-oh. This house is abandoned.
Looks like a trap there.
How delicious.
Go ahead and disarm that, please.
I've got a long road ahead.
Keep your distance,
So
Dad.
yesterday, the blacksmith was alive, and then while he was alive over here, we went into that windmill, found the mind flayer, and killed him. So the mind flayer couldn't have killed this blacksmith.
Never a dull moment.
We got a letter from the shapeshifter lady. Nothic Eye. What is a Nothic?
On my way.
Trap disarm kits. Got some books. I'll take that. Make sure we just read them all in case start a quest. Ranks of Hinterlands, take that. Take all that out of the cupboard. Seems like just an abandoned house, nothing like crazy in it. Beloved sons.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
Sharon's using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Beloved sons, I'm not waiting around for the absolute cultists to catch me. I'm heading for the tall timber. Look me in the fish knoll where we caught that gar. It isn't much, but I left you all the gold. I'll manage without. Now gear up and get out before it's too late. Remember your training. And cast it, don't drag your feet when you walk. You leave too obvious of a trail. I'll grab all of this food. So that money was probably meant for their sons. Oh well. It's gonna fund my righteous crusade against evil instead. I think she would want that. Some moldy cheese. Can we find the blood anywhere else? Let's go talk to the lady inside now that the blacksmith's been murdered. And there's a bloody message even. Is there any other blood anywhere?
Zod said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Ma'am?
What's up for discussion?
Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you?
You should know Gildro's not coming back.
What? Don't joke about that. He'll come back. He always does. He's probably just gone to get more coal for the forge or visit one of the ore mines.
He's dead.
And no obituary in the Gazette? Impossible. I don't know why you're insisting on spreading these nasty thoughts, but I'll ask you to kindly keep them to yourself. Now, is there anything you'd like to buy? If not, move along.
Show me your wares, please.
Of course. Gildro's finest.
Sorry, he won't be making anything anymore. Force conduit started combat. Takes damage. Deals force damage. Bone spike. Gain 15 points every time you rage. Mage Hand's bonus action. Dancing Breeze. Glaive. Clown Hammer. I have sold to her so many items. It is insane. I could steal it all back, too. That is worth so much money.
Come back soon.
Trust no one.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting
Tight.
times.
Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do to convince her. She just seems to be in denial that he's not dead. Clearly not. There's no way.
Careful, I bite.
Blade of Oppressed Souls, 2 to 14 from psychic damage. The silence on hit is super good. I don't think I'll ever get rid of that. Backpack. Bag of molding. Give that to Gale.
Excellent choice.
Put your throwables in there.
Looking ahead.
Sort by type. I have some things to tell you, man.
Gildra, how can I help you? Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you?
I'm a customer. You should be delighted to see me.
Sorry. Yes. You're right. What can I do for you?
Yes, that's right. I'm the paladin.
Of course. Gildra's finest.
Well, let's sell all these to you. Some rags. I'll probably keep that. Might be the ball. Mug, rope, spoon. Stuffed owlbear toy. Bloody message is proof of murder. Give me some gold, please, for my junk items. Also that.
Come back soon. And if you see Gildro, tell him everything's under control.
He's not coming back, lady. He's dead. He's definitely very dead. But where's the body?
Boys ready? They're damn near chomping at the bit.
What's in that hatch right there?
It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Don't take kindly to parasites.
Locked from the other side.
What's hiding here?
Almost been 15 years since I bought this forge from old Gazoom. And in that time, I've seen everything that was wrong. Scimitar, the ribbon bought yesterday. Third weapon, Infernal Iron. Oh, that was weird. That right yesterday.
Run for the damn hills.
Why would he have a hatch under his house?
Armor, blades, the Rivington General.
That is sus.
Good job, gang. Should last us the journey.
There's a hatch under his house that we can't get to. That would lock from the other side. Yeah, something weird's going on. Something very suspicious. That's that one guy's mansion, abandoned house. Wait, we can climb up here. Why? Perhaps there's something on the roof. Yeah, we went in the sewers earlier. They go to a different place. Well, I don't think there's anything up here, but it's just you can get up there though. It's good to know. Gotta check all angles. Yeah, Act 3 gets laggy. You gotta like restart the game every so often, or else it to clear the lag. Sounds like a memory leak.
Is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt?
You're such a scaredy cat.
What's behind these doors?
We'll be here any day now.
Hello there.
When will I get to...
Woof.
Woof.
A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Oh, no. Woof.
Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking.
Woof.
Bloody hell, just leave. You again.
You were awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
I like to buy a dog.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
I think I found one of your dogs, Scratch.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Okay. Whistle for Scratch. It's a good boy. Uh-oh.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
You shouldn't raise your hand to him like that.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I suspect she mistreats the dog and you, boy. Is this true?
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo.
Uh-oh.
Last warning.
I'll give you the count to 10 to leave these kennels. 1, 2... Nailed it. Get out of here, you evil woman.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Get out of here, evil lady.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Yay. Woof, dog, bow wow, bark. Where is Scratch? I don't have any more potions of animal talking, though. That's going to be a problem. Oh, damn. Mind reading. Yeah, I have no way. I have no more ways to talk to animals. I used all my potions already, unfortunately. Yeah. Jahira can cast it on herself, but that's about it. Coatings, grenades. Arcane cultivation. Yeah, Minx will be somewhere in the game. We don't know where yet. They did show that he is in the game. Potion of speed. Those are OP. Elixir of bark skin. Alexa, stop. Elixir of viciousness. So many elixirs. Oil of combustion. Watching the game being played is addictive. Playing it and stopped is like itching for you to hit it 5 minutes later. It is one of those games that when you stop playing it, you just think about it the whole time. You're like, man, I just want to keep playing that game. It was so good.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yeah, there's a daunting amount of things to do.
Moving in.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
Sword Coast Couriers.
Still means death. Crime of passion or steeper conspiracy.
Circus poster.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's
Okay, I gotta restart the game. The lag is a little too much.
for the good of the people.
Let's go ahead and save. And reloading.
Our readers will be outraged.
You can... The game is designed around that if you want to reload a save after you fail a dice roll, you can. They let you even say in the middle of conversations. Like, they expect it, and they made it easy for you to do it. So, feel free to do it if you want to do it. Now, in a real D&D game, you normally can't re-roll the dice. So if you wanted to play it like true D&D, just, or not really true, but like closer to real D&D, just play it, and whatever the dice roll as is what happens. So just like play, and then sometimes you'll fail, sometimes you'll win, and it just is what it is. If you don't want to fail too much, turn on the karmic dice. It kind of like does what a DM would do to make sure you don't like fail too many times in a row, kind of stuff. Because the dice rolls are, they are what they are. You're gonna win sometime, you're gonna fail sometime, no matter what difficulty you're on. It's just RNG. Karmic dice was affecting enemy rolls in the early access, but they fixed that by launch. So it only affects your skill rolls, not like your skill and attack rolls, not enemies. I believe they fixed it.
Something's off here, but I'm not sure what.
What's in that cave there? Gearlian cellar. What is this place?
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Oh, it's him. Oh, there he is. Karmic dice is not applied to the enemies in the full release. At least it's not supposed to.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope.
Gale, your staff is so extra back there, buddy. Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for tracking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Why put the blame on the Gondians?
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Enemies don't get karmic dice on full release is confirmed, fixed by the devs. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Cedric says your stream quality is aging like good wine. Way to go. Well, thank you, Cedric. What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Barkus has a point. This sounds like mass murder.
It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
I'll make contact with the Gondians. Maybe they'll see reason.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
Fine, I'll take it, but I'll only use it as a last resort.
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Rune powder bomb. What happens if I do it right here? Gale, could you light that for me, buddy? Ah! Okay. Well, they're all dead. That does do a lot. The damage on that isn't as big as he said. Like, item-wise. It's only like 100 damage. I mean, that's a lot, but 50 mages could do more damage than that. But that is funny.
I need a quick word.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become?
A fanatic with no thoughts for innocent life.
The Wulbren I know. The one who skipped rocks with me in the Underdark. He's still in there. I know it. But his hate for the Gondians has blinded him. He believes they work for the Absolute willingly. But it's not true. I'm sure of it. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think?
All right, I'll speak to them.
That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
Very true. I'll keep that in mind.
if not over, then through.
What's Sleever do? It did something. Oh, Barkus is a vendor. Barkus.
Gondians respond well to reason. So when you meet them, be reasonable. Gondians respond.
You won't let me talk to you, sir. Fine. Maybe this guy will be a vendor. Bump Naggle.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Do you have anything to trade?
Only if you're quick.
Flash Binder, blind a target. If it's a Steel Watcher or Scrying Eye, it is stunned and suffers a penalty to attack rolls. Ooh. Unarmed attacks do extra damage. Martial Exertion. Gnomes are granted +2 to Dexterity. Halflings and Dwarves grant +1 Dexterity. Nimble Finger Gloves. Gloves designed for gnomes. Smoke Powder. Good Berry. You have 500 gold, I see there.
Now let me get back to it.
I don't think we can steal from you. There's too many people in the room, unfortunately. Which is not fair.
2 days just to get hold of a Steel Watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
Let's see where this ladder goes to. It probably goes into the blacksmith's area, I bet.
Seems simple enough.
Always ready.
Yes, it does.
What's the plan?
Blacksmith's dead, though. Destroy the foundry. Nether stone. Free Orpheus. Brace your potential. Avenge the Iron Hands. Find Dribbles the Clown. Investigate Cazador's place. We have so many quests. Okay then. Well, let's go back out through the cave. That's where we were going to last time. Go over here. I know, that's like... It's one hell of an elaborate basement. That is huge. To have it like go out into the rock cave and hide a bunch of deep gnomes, which I believe are not allowed to be in the city. Hoping we can find where that blacksmith went, because he's just sort of missing now. Oh, there's the other cave that was in the well. Wait, I see blood. Oh, dead refugee. They're just murdering the refugees in the street.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, we found a big pile of blood, and the blacksmith is missing. We don't know where he is. I followed the blood trail, and it just sort of stops. Either he ran out of blood, or I don't know. We might run into him later. Let's see what's down this way. Never explored this side of the beach. How big is Baldur's Gate? We've been spending hours and hours here in this place. This is just a little.
It's the Elder Ring. There's something happening to it.
We've been spending hours and hours so far just in the little town that's outside of the gate of Baldur's Gate. We haven't even gotten into the city yet. It's huge. The city's massive. Swalja and just some kiss. Thank you for those resubs, guys. And the Alpaca and Flaminor, Apple of Kitties, Seldrock, Benzar, Peachtree, Squeaky. Thank you guys. There's a crashed ship here, it looks like. Traveler chest. What's
in here? Traps. How considerate.
Trap on a little chest that's just chilling here? Why?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. Cantrips deal acid, fire, cold, light. You add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt.
Salutations.
Pretty good. That's what he's doing.
All's well that ends.
Makes cantrips better.
Not as bad as it could have. Breathe deep and move.
Stained towels. Lobster cage. The heavy chest in there. Can you grab that? Ooh, gem. We are right outside the gate to Baldur's Gate right now.
Might be useful.
We're currently below the bridge that leads to Baldur's Gate. You have to get through the bridge to get into Baldur's Gate. Uh-oh. There's a steam cloud that's and a bunch of dead bodies. Why? And a headless, armless woman statue to the gods. Now, if that's steam, is that hot steam? Or can I get cheap games?
Watch how you go. It's a nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Blast mine. Uh-oh.
What a day.
Disable that, please.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Just made it, barely.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
28. There must be something good back here. There's a lot of mines.
Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay, all these traps are disabled.
There's no time to
Shadowheart,
waste.
move up. There's a perception check. He failed. Oh no. Gale.
I'm sure.
Me.
Never a dull moment.
They all failed the perception check. Uh-oh.
Don't touch me.
Uh-oh. There's something there. I don't know what.
Like falling to sleep.
I hear someone talking. And I see so many dead bodies. Why?
I've got a long road ahead. Another
It's
step
always the
forward.
worst feeling is the DM is like, everyone roll a perception check. Everyone fails, and then he's like, what was that for? Nothing. Nothing at all. I'm like, oh God. Everyone, look for traps! Nothing at all. Just rolled for fun.
Doesn't matter much anymore.
Oh, there's a guy there talking. Dying Stone Lord Thug.
I won't have a word.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Who is your boss?
Stone Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
What a way to die! Wow! That was amazing. That was like the best like dance to die ever. Very impressed. Oh, I need clips of that. That was too good. Stone Lord Thug. A lot more traps, a lot more dead bodies. What the hell is going on? Music in the background is great. Astarion, I see more traps.
Right. What now? At the ready.
Shadowheart, give yourself wisdom check. Perception check failed. Rolled a 7 with advantage. Needed a 15. Wow.
I'll see what I can learn.
Well, you're going to disarm with your face. Thank you, Darrow Van Horn, for equipping that. How in the hell is she failing every perception check?
Careful, I bind.
It's rather
Step
impressive. Oh, God damn!
Traps about.
It was so loud. You can't disarm it. Just run across, it'll be fine. Oh God, it's not fine. Nope. This is all fine. Everything's great.
So that's progress.
Moving fast. I need healing.
So you failed.
I wonder what the next move is.
So you had advantage on all the checks, but you failed them all. You just had to roll a 15. No, you had to roll at like a. It was DC 15. You have a +8, so you didn't have to roll very well at all. But you just failed them all.
But still warm.
Decapitated. Who killed you? Severed arm. Heavy and slick with sweat and blood, his arm tendency to slip out of your hands.
Looking ahead.
I'm going to give you guys a heal. You're welcome, you know.
just get going. No one's stopped me yet. Can't slow down.
I see a toadstool. I'll take that. 380 pounds. I have so many potions. 37 pounds of potions. Anything in here that's not a orange item needs to go into the camp. We're gonna spread the weight around. I got too much stuff. Sort by type. 4 pounds, 4 pounds, 4 pounds, 1 pound, 37 pounds, 22 pounds. I'm gonna give this whole pouch to the wizard in case he gets silenced.
The magic touch. What to do?
That'll free a little bit of weight, and okay, I have so many potions. So many. 45 pounds of potions. Dear God. I think that's a little too much for me. I don't think I need 45 pounds of potions. We're gonna have to spread the potion. I'm gonna get potions to different people. I'm gonna spread the weight around. Potion of speeds. What that? Starion likes those. A new drinking game with potions probably is a thing in this world. Potions drinking game. Imagine if potions were a real thing. You just go into a potion shop and, you know, I think I would like to grow 7 sizes today. Got anything for that? Sure. I need to go into a pit of fire. Can you make me it so it doesn't harm me? Gotcha.
Moving ahead.
I need to fly to work today. Do you have any flying potions? Oh yeah, easy. We got a 2-for-1 discount today. We also have a members card, so if you get one, you'll save 10% on your order today. Would you like that? I think. Sure.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh. Oh, that ship brings in mind flayers.
All right, time to see what new horrors waiting
Looks
for
like
us.
those two are about to fight.
I'll snip off it.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord rattling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The guild will sprinkle you with gold.
Can we all just get along? Must we really fight?
Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
What? He called me a cock? What in the hell? These are two rival gangs. I don't want anything to do with any of them. A pacifist in Baldur's Gate.
With ease.
Well, you guys done fucked up now, cause let's do a nice firewall that goes all the way through. A pacifist in Baldur's Gate. That was great.
Let's spill some blood. Let's go.
Let's do... Yeah, we're currently playing through an evil character on our YouTube channel. That bonus action spell is amazing on him. Hunter's Mark? Nah, it's not worth counterspelling. Oh. He broke my concentration on my spell. Rude. Rude. Hail of Thorns? I don't think that's that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad.
The guild owns this city.
Who is the Stone Lord? I don't have a quest for any of them. Fireball. Burn, baby, burn.
Have to keep going.
What is... I'm not sure, who... Is Stone Lord a gang? I don't know who they are. Like, are they evil? Are they not evil? I don't know.
Should mind my step. Looks like those two are about to fight.
I'll snip off your horns.
I don't know who these two groups of people are.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
I just don't know who is who. The Stone Lord sounds like a better bet.
The Stone Lord doesn't need your help, cook. Nobody but us leaves this place alive.
I get called a cuck no matter what I do.
Regret this.
Really? So you can't. Huh. So even if I choose to fight with them, I'm still a cuck. It's very interesting.
I'll snip
Like
off
my
your
finger.
horns one by one.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
I could go for some spoils. I'm in.
You picked the wrong side, cook.
Slice them! Slice them now!
I don't know what Nine Fingers is. Seems like you can't help Stone Lord. They're gonna kill you no matter what. I feel like I'll need the help of some thieves guild for some later class, so I'll get on their good side now.
Let's move.
Mail. Fire!
Creator, destroyer, pawn to cleric 4.
How about you do a little fireball? Boom! Wait, why can't you cast through there? What? Why do you have to move there to cast fireball? That's weird. I wanted to make a boom, but it looks like they're not gonna let me. At least do that. Boom. Hunter's mark, that's fine. Aha!
For the Stone Lord.
You can't jump off the ice. That's...
The guild owns this city.
That guy's dead. Magic missile on 6 different targets. Okay. Oh, all of them were Asterion, though.
On the move. Those guys are still very much alive. Insect plague. And spiritual weapon. Funsies.
Where do I go from here?
I shall smite this villain. I shall wait till next turn to smite thee. Oh, they have rage, I think. That's why they're taking less damage. Never mind, now they're raging. Ah, you hit me. You healed yourself? How about you slice? Sneak crit, yes! We like that.
Victory is assured.
Okay, how about you jump out of the acid so you're not standing in acid anymore. Ooh, that guy's not standing in the aura. Let's do magic missile. Ah, 2 HP, so close. Acid Splash is very weak, so that's fine. You got eaten by insects, good. Ow! Knock him down. Don't run in there, that'd be bad. Magic Missile's very good. See how it killed my Asterion? This is so good. Smite! One dead.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Attack! Boom! Now I jump. Prepare to die next turn, villain. Good hit. The Denny, thank you for that tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. You're fine, Asterion. You've got like so much HP left. You're great. You don't have a bone. You don't have any action, so I guess just run away.
Guessing. Allow me to demonstrate.
Alright, so let's do level 2 magic missile. 2 here to make sure you die, and then the rest are here.
You did good, stranger. Someone who tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
You're wearing the DansGaming shirt that you won from Agent Smart's giveaway. Well, thank you so much. Is this the Paladin I've heard so much about? Yes, you may have heard about my exploits in the Baldur's Gate Gazette. Or whatever the newspaper's called. I don't particularly want gratitude from criminals.
The real criminals are the patriarchs slapping each other on the back in
Damn
Wild's
it!
Rock while the people die in the streets. The guild keeps order and looks out for the little man.
Fine. Who were they?
Agents of the Stone Lord.
I heard the Stone Lord's name from a dying man. Who is he?
He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
What were his agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
I deserve a little something for helping you.
Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Dope, the Stone Lord Smugglers Guild will be grateful. Alright, so the guild is the lesser evil, so we must work with them. We'll go ahead and take a short rest.
I'll fill that one later.
Oh, I'm not gonna loot that guy, they'll get mad. I loot the dead guys, though. A corpse grinder. Ugh, thunder damage. Maw. There's a note on him. Do not fail. Guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested you see off any visitors. I've heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales of Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person to make a demonstration.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ooh, Mind Flayer parasite specimen.
Maybe I need
it's in one of those crates. Alright, take all that. Mare grass. Take that one too. Fossilized shell. Wait, that's a shield? +2 armor class? Oh, that's amazing. That's pretty cool. A nice, beautiful look shield that's a fossil. Scrap and shrapnel grenade.
It's up for discussion.
Wooden chest, I'll take that.
Use.
Let's see. Storage. Mind Flayer specimens, annotated ship manifest amidst the Mun good. Remind the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. Attempted to crack a crate or look in the. Remember Norin and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out? They didn't raise a finger to stop those god-mad bastards. Won't for you either. So it looks like the guild was here to stop the Stone Lords from importing Mind Flayers, so actually good that we helped them.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's move.
All right, let's see. So now we got to deal with some character called the Stone Lord. That's gonna be fun. He sounds like he might be a. Why would he be called Stone Lord?
Don't mind if I do.
Maybe he's a golem or a stone giant or something. That would be fun. Passageway. Let's see what's in here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
Polished necklace. Carnelian ring. Note to Karos. Boss, I found out there's a poor schmuck. This isn't from the stash. I'm not Van. I know the rules. Stole that from someone. Oh, I drank alcohol. Didn't mean to. Oops. Let me take some pork sausage. Burlap bag, chest. Ooh, I see gold. And some poutine. Those a bunch of paintings? I must confiscate these for my, to fund my righteous campaign against evil. Cabin in motion. Yeah, we'll be streaming some more of our Evil playthrough tonight on the YouTube channel again.
Step carefully.
Don't open it! Don't open it!
Watch your back.
You do it. Very nice. Whoa, bone spike boons. You have +1 bonus to your armor class and saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Refined vaulting jump just increased by 5 feet, brutal leap. As long as you're not wearing a shield or armor. Gale's not wearing a shield or armor. Oh, he is using a shield. Never mind. We'll put those back. Also have your 19 AC.
No one. Can't give up now.
Yeah, boots. Those boots are good for barbarian or monk. That whole giant pile of treasure is 200 gold. Right.
Don't waste a step.
Sell all these things. And that one. There's a dead man hanging there. A note says Karis's warning. Seems like Van need to remind that you don't take from the stash. Stash is mine. You get what you get. I give you. I find you take from the stash. You end up like Van. Be smart. Don't be like Van. Well, that's setting an example, all right. So there's something else over here. Ooh, where's this go? There's a whole dock down here. Dream Mist, Sun Melon, Walnuts, Walnuts. Wait, Walnuts! Can we turn those into... No. It's acorns, damn. Eagle feather. Molded cheese. Smuggler's Manifesto. The rules. Don't forget, stick to the store coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups on the council. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. You get what you're given, no skimming on the top. Trust that you'll get your share. Highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread. If there's a jewel rush, we're not a bakery. Keep the place tidy when anyone following a trail of gold back to us.
For me.
Do that one, though. Yeah, one thing that would be really nice if they found a way to do AoE looting. So instead of looting one container at a time, I could like look into all of them at once and be like, yes, I'll loot all of these.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Goodbye. Ball. If you're a loot goblin, this game does have a daunting amount of stuff to loot. There is stuff everywhere in every room. Tell no one what. Map pointing the secret beach on the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. Looks like could lead to the prison. From there, inside the fortress itself. Ooh. There's a boat here. Does it not go anywhere? This part isn't on the map for some reason. Is that a severed hand? It's not Jiggles' severed hand, so we should be fine.
All's well, I hope. Aside.
Goodbye.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
They at least need to add AoE looting for bodies, because usually when there's a battle with dozens and dozens of bodies, looting them one by one is very tedious. Containers and stuff, fine, but like bodies.
Go.
It's 2023. We need AoE looting. Well, I think that's everything down here. Let's go down here. Yeah, there's been some fights where there's like literally 100 bodies to loot. I'm like, oh god! One by one. So many. But I must have all the loot. I can't have some of the loot. I have to take everything. All of it.
What's hiding here?
I didn't loot that guy. Is Thief a better subclass for Historian? Arcane Trickster is okay. It's just hard to cast his spells in combat because he wants to use his action and bonus action for a hit and then an off hit. So it's best if you can find a way to make his spells bonus actions. There's a nice ring you get at the end of Act 2 that makes it so that when he attacks with a melee weapon, enchantment spells become a bonus action, so you can use them in battle much easier. Wasting a whole turn to buff or something feels bad. God, that music. So good. They made respec in this game probably easier than most any other game I've ever played before. Like, it's cheap, and you can do it infinitely. You can even do it on your PC friends. It's so good. Lots of games let you respec, but few games let you change your class in the middle of a playthrough. It's great. Yeah, it's just really convenient to change your class and change. What's great about it is, so let's say I like one of the characters, but I don't have a use for their class. I can change their class and then use them in my party, so that way you can use every character eventually. It's like on my next playthrough, I want to use characters I haven't used before and see how different things are. Strange flowery key. I wonder what it opens. Hi there.
I've got my eye on you.
And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
That's strangely ominous and out of nowhere. Like, what? Gonna take a long rest. Uh-oh.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen.
You lied once already.
A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
Stand your ground. Don't fall for Vlakith's lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Someone needs a little timeout because they're grumpy.
First in my heart.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
What do you think of the send to camp option for any items in New World? It's a godsend. I love it. Consider her past and present. What's the true source of her resentment? Okay, should be fine. Nailed it.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
Remember, we're in a world with magic and dragons and gods and fictional creatures and portals and other realms. So loot teleporting to camp is the most immersive thing ever. We're in a world of magic, for God's sakes. Stuff teleporting to the camp, that's nothing compared to the realm-shattering shit that's going on all the time in the world. You're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
People are trying to sleep, so if you could keep that down, that would be great. You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Vlaakith promised to make you sounds impressive.
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
What's next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tufki Narsin.
Well, you guys gotta draw. You guys gotta. If you want, some people I understand want super realism in their games, but you gotta. If you're gonna be that way, you have to be consistent with that way. Like a person without any backpack or anything can maybe hold 1 or 2 items in their hand, and that's it. They're not gonna hold 10 pairs of armor, a big giant bag of potions, a big thousands of pounds of gold, thousands of pounds of food, like having 6 backpacks in your backpack that has more stuff in, that's just not gonna happen. There's got to be a line. You got to accept that not everything is realistic because it's designed to be fun. They purposely don't put too much realism in games because real life is real, and we have enough of that. We want to have fictional stuff to skip things and make things fun. So they have little things just to make things fun. Because if you have too much realism, it's choreful. Even the most realistic game is still not going to be exactly like real life because they are always editing some steps out of it to make it streamlined for a video game experience. Goodbye. Anyone else need to talk to me? Ooh, the doggo does.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
I need you to remain in camp for a minute.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the
Haslin?
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone. Then you'll have me. Lead on.
Alright, sir. Do you have speak with animals? Yes. I just need you to talk to him for me, because I can't.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
All's well that ends well, eh, boy?
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Hand that over. What is it?
Here. I hope you
Salami?
like it. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Well, I already gave Haslin some salami yesterday. I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend? I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Pet the doggy. I know, an animal giving you, like, food. I don't know many dogs that pass up on a salami. And at least eat half of it. Stuff back. All I needed him for was to do that. Now I'm done with him.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oakfather preserve you. Wherever you need me. I'll be right here in camp.
You can come back, Gale.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask. With...
One day I'll catch a break.
Bum, 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 bum. I don't think anyone else needs to talk to me. Still want to loot that badger, damn it. Your cat brings you food. Cats do like to bring offerings. When they catch something, they'll like often bring you food. Like, here, look what I brought you. Uh-oh. Look at that cake.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Do you want to make out? I'm kidding. What are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
Was it more, how should we say, would make chat type Dan blush?
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I concede the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug?
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Give the Emperor's hand a reassuring squeeze.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Just having mind flayer dreams. Just some mind flayer dreams. Rare medium armor. Advantage on stealth checks. What does heroism do again? Five hit points each turn and immune to frightened. That's not bad. Anyone need to speak to me before we leave camp? Looks like no. Alright, let's go ahead and go about our day.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Great headline.
Let us talk to him. Please.
Let's talk
If
with
could
you
just-
again.
Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
Or not.
For the good of the...
Fascinating.
Ow.
Still haven't solved the murder here, so I guess we'll go over here for a little bit. Oh, they probably won't let me in the gate.
Outraged.
That guard is
Halt.
creepy.
By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I am not a refugee.
Or do you have the means to support yourself?
200 gold? $200 gold? I don't need money to support myself. I live off what I find in nature.
Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
What?
This is front page material.
I only have 26,000 gold. I can't spare 200. I guess I'm gonna have to pay her. Try not to pay her. Fine, I'll give her 200 gold, then I'll have Astarion steal it back.
Or do you have the means to support yourself?
I can take care of myself.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution.
What?
Your name?
Why do you need my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Uh-oh. I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Uh-oh. What in the hell's is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
An immutable oath compels me to enter the city. Nailed it.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Why?
The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the city. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear.
Uh-oh.
And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Sure. Uh-oh.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers. And the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
No.
Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Oh!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is
Ooh.
imminent.
Little bastards, or I'll have your head!
Now, I'm curious. We lost. Everyone got mad at us. They all disapproved of me resisting, so I'm curious why. If I do the other option, will they all approve? That was very weird.
Last time.
My name is Dan. Dan the Paladin.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
I am a...
State your business.
Baldur's Gate is my city, my home.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The upstanding citizens have no
Behind the Watcher's gaze, your part it has heard that it knows the Watchers.
You are marked for...
Fine.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Oh!
Villains, take
Good.
heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Well, we got past them. Dun, dun. Those Steel Watchers have 267 health. Jeez. Well, we made it in.
Mrs. and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a Watcher's fist.
I have to run to the potty real fast. Alright, now we get to see some more of Baldur's Gate. There's so many people here.
Look at you. I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all nighters to watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
Flagos's Flop House.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real
Hello there.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Well, I want to let you in.
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Coronation?
It's not even...
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim.
I love your axe.
Bleeding notions.
That axe looks amazing. Flophouse rules.
God of the oppressed.
Fold sheets neat across bunk before leaving. 2 gold pieces. No big smells. 3 gold pieces. No tip and janitor staff. He gets paid plenty. 5 gold pieces. No outside food eaten inside. 2 gold pieces. No marks left on latrine. Ever. Ew.
Frago's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Hello. I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf, dressed in red, just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Oh. Sorry. Are you, though? He is a halfling. Oops. Oh, no.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and...
Oops,
hello
I'm
and
sorry.
whatnot.
You look like... Yeah, I thought you were a dwarf. I'm sorry. Yes, it was the beard. I'm definitely me. Were you expecting someone else?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Goodbye. Are they missing?
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Hello, we need one back here.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
I'm feeling really hungry. What do you have?
Have a skeg at these.
You're a vendor? Ooh. You only have 700 gold, though.
That should do you.
Well, thank you, ma'am.
Places like this behind.
Hello. Wait, are you a level 1 halfling? Okay, same person.
Good idea.
Let's look upstairs. Let's see what we can find up here.
I don't like it. Honestly.
He does look like a halfling version of Gale. It's true. Might be his.
They can turn into mist now.
Wait, what?
I'm not the only one with new tricks.
Oh, they turn. Oh, let me turn off my my light. Are you? They just went poof. I don't know what happened. They just disappeared. Pale Petrus received condition sunlight hypersensitivity. Creature takes 20 radiant damage starts turning to sunlight. Oh, I think I just killed them on accident. Because my Lilithander just made them. Are they dead? Misty escape. Okay, let's do that again. I don't want to murder them. I accidentally murdered someone because my light is shining so brightly, and it made them go poof. Yeah, either A, vampires.
Take heed. That'll make a great headline.
All we do is walk in this place over here anyways. Go back in.
Better not be cursed.
Jerez's caress.
Let me grab the waypoint. Yeah, that was something, alright.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Adventure means nothing here anymore. No respect.
You're damn right. I can't believe they wouldn't let us in. The bridge guard chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Come to Baldur's Gate.
I should speak up.
She wasn't there before.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
Sloot, thank you for that 60-month resub. Appreciate that. To be fair, their high priest just died.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
I thought their priests were meant to be polite.
So did I.
Wow, I just watched him yesterday, learned who the Guardian is, and I'm restarting my playthrough. It's a big plot twist indeed. What's your trade?
Let me show you.
Ooh, she trades stuff. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Replace it, gain additional level 4 spell slot. Replace the effect of elixirs when drunk. Elixirs only work until you sleep, right? Until your next long rest, yes. It's not worth spending too much money on because of that. She's got a lot of cash.
Pleasure doing business.
Keep your distance, darling.
Temple.
Should have dumped a lot of them.
Haven't we lingered long
Astarion.
enough? We should return to the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
And these things have stayed interesting.
This place is real shabby. But at least...
Hi,
Not long before we leave stirring places like this behind. Part
okay,
of me
saving.
I will not. It is our chance
afford to stay idle.
over.
Let's go ahead and give him
I
a
will gladly do so.
dexterity check. Advantage.
Stupid bridge
Let's try this way.
Should have dumped a lot of them.
On dexterity checks. All right, now we're saving.
It's a mild class.
Damn it! Ah! Damn it! Pickpocket the axe. The heavier it is, the harder it is to steal. Yeah, she's just like, thief! Unfortunately, she's backed up in that corner where I can't really do much. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nope. Ooh, a key. Solve the open hand. What? Murder? What did I just... What did I take? Saving. Okay, it's gonna take a couple reloads. Okay, steal the gold. Woo! Woo! Staring, go invisible. Okay, run, run, get out of here, get out of here. Go, 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 go. Go, run, run, run. Get far away. Far away. Hang on up there. Go ahead and hide in this corner. No one will ever know.
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything?
Oh, let's see what you have in stock. Oh my, you don't seem to have much. Oh well.
Pleasure doing business.
Martyrs would be happy to see a trader.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around?
There's a thief. What?
Need to find a way forward.
She ran over there.
When you've met the drought.
What is that place?
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
She went running.
I don't.
What happened with the solve the murders? A key to Froigo's flophouse perfectly matches the one we found under the open hand temple. We should see what we can, if we can find more evidence about Father Logan's murder in the flophouse. Really? So that key we found earlier is from in here.
Really? Meryl.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This
There you
unit
go.
is damaged, citizen.
Lightly obscured. Covert critical. Potion of greater healing. Take that. What's in there? More potions. Thank you. Metal shield. Anything up here?
Just like old times.
So the flophouse has the keys. So we have a key to A10, I believe. There might be something in there. Arrows slaying. Torches. More arrows. Perfect.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Watch the shadows.
No time to rest.
All right.
With haste.
Asterion, you have so much more gold randomly?
How delicious.
How mysterious. I'll hold on to that.
Is that blood? No.
Chat, I just found another 1,400 gold. I just found it. Isn't that crazy? Let's go to our vendor friend over here and sell some stuff.
You can see the city up on the hill.
Oh, well, we're going to go back over there. It's going to go to the vendor friend to sell some stuff. And then come right back. And we got to investigate the rest of that flop house. There's something sus going on in there. Oh, God, it's getting so laggy.
Hello again. Looking for something different? Would I try to fool a sharpie like you?
How much gold do you have? 1,000. Good. I would like to sell off a bunch of this stuff. Stained towels pile. Hold on to that bloody message, just in case. Bronze chalice, tiger mist, cup. When you deal acid fire, your next additional damage element on your first weapon attack. Corpse grinder, I won't be using that. Silk root. Euphoria distilled an extremely illegal synapse melting pack. Oh, nope, you can have these drugs. I accidentally stole drugs. I didn't mean to. You can have them, kid. Why don't you pay me for them? Go ahead and sell a bunch of that stuff as well. Yeah, having someone that can steal is incredibly broken here
Stay
because
away from trap chests.
you can literally steal everything that a shopkeeper has. All their gold and items. It's extremely strong, extremely broken, and it's amazing.
Ceres's caress also has.
I wonder if turning off dynamic crowd will help at all.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've.
Allow code to switch to more dynamic interaction when engaging otherwise primitive crowd characters. This will impact performance.
Probably break his nose. Good boy.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
There's some vermin I need squashed.
I don't think that's the issue. It's something else. Oh, might have to give the game another restart. It'll fix the problems for around an hour or so. We'll do a quick reset. Act 3 is definitely the least optimized act. You have to like restart the game every hour or two to keep the frame rate high. It's a little. It definitely needs the most patching, for sure. I'm having quite a bit of issues in the city, even crashed at a particular spot. There's just so many NPCs on screen at one time and so many quests and stuff. It's a massive amount of effort they did and to build this massive city. But knowing Larian, they're going to work as hard as they can to patch it and get it as fixed as quick as they can. They'll get there eventually, just it's not there just yet. Everything else, though, is amazing. Like the writing and the atmosphere and the areas are just beautiful. For a full playthrough, how many hours do you think it'll take? It depends on how you play. If you, like, scour everything, probably around 200 hours. If you like to skip a lot, probably less than 100. If you like an average amount of playthrough, probably like a lot of people are hitting about 130 hours. So just anywhere, there's a wide range that you could do. If you're the Dark Urge, for example, you can kill a lot of people and then they don't give you their quests and it saves you a lot of time. Don't tell Dan that Tifa stole the couch. Is there an orange cat behind me on the couch? I'm gonna give her a couple pets.
This was a stupid idea.
Damn candles. Maybe even are.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Frame rate's better.
Maybe the circus would be more open to traders?
Dumped a lot of them.
Let's go upstairs so we can find in the Oh wait, turn off the sunlight.
Just think.
Saving.
Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
Feel the sun on our skin after all this time.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Trust them as far as I could throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Hi there.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Tell us about the ritual. What do you know?
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras.
What?
Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother! Please!
It's just a stupid vampire. Talk or burn, your choice.
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
He won't. They'll warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
For ourselves, for yourself, you mean?
Well, yes. Technically, only I will ascend and gain the ritual's power. But we're a team. If I become all powerful, then we become all powerful. We are a team, aren't we? You are still with me.
And what if we're walking into a trap?
Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
So when I walked up, I smited the hell of them with the light around me. Well, it's good to know that that light counts as sunlight, so when we fight the vampires, it's going to be great. A lot of people misunderstand. They're thinking that paladins are like these goody two-shoot characters that never do anything wrong ever. Where more like they are very religious people that go around and harass those that believe in different gods than they do, and absolutely ruthlessly slaughter anything that they deem evil or wrong. They're not really, most paladins are zealots. They're not really good people. They're like inquisitors. They go in, they find people that they deem to be against their god, and they kill them with ruthless force. You know, they're not necessarily good, loving, kumbaya kind of people. They're like inquisitors, you know? Like the military arm of the church kind of a thing. And in this world, there's so many different gods that they look at some other gods as evil and will just kill all of their worshippers, all of the people that spread that god, because that's against what their god believes in, you know? And that was a vampire, by the way. Most paladins don't like vampires because they prey on the innocent and weak. This is how it is. This game doesn't have alignment. Alignment in D&D never really means anything anyways. It's like this archaic thing that you make at character creation, but it's like, I don't know. It's not really used too much for anything. It's kind of like, it's like, what does neutral really mean? Like, how do you play that? How does that affect a character if someone's neutral, or what is lawful neutral, or neutral chaotic? It's so vague and open to interpretation. A lot of tables just sort of, you make your character lawful good, but then you kind of forget about it, or like a year in, you're not even worried about that stuff anymore. It's just a system that's kind of like, eh. Most tables just kind of barely use it anymore. Let's see. I can definitely tell there is something behind here, and I'm guessing this door leads there.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh. Scarlet leather, +1 bonus to stealth checks. I'll take that. Let's see. Beer barrel is worth nothing. Traveler chest. Alignment's is kind of an archaic feature of the early editions that they're kind of moving away from with each edition. They're going less about alignment and more about, you know, because it's hard to like put your character into an alignment. It can be kind of restrictive. One of the worst is when someone at your table is playing a lawful chaotic evil chaotic character and just constantly wants to harm the party at all times and steal all their stuff, and that's one of the worst ones. But my character is chaotic evil. He would want to steal your stuff.
My mind. And, well...
Sorry, I stabbed my friend because I'm chaotic evil. It's just my character, my alignment. My hands are... Two hands, two of them, more needed, not enough. Let's cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More. What? This guy's crazy. Infernal contracts and bargains. Hades laughter scroll. We always killed that guy. Yeah. Well, then we kill your character. You're dead. We want to make a new one? Maybe one that's not an asshole this time? You guys aren't fun.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round
Rope? What's in that pouch? Nothing. Why does he have a chain in here? There's blood there.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Let's make a check. Nailed it.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
What? Oh God, pull out the body. It's the dwarf. Fion's key, shaped 5, scratch into the petals. To the best of wives and mothers. Aww. That means the shapeshifter must have
someone there?
Used their shape to kill them.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
What answers did you seek?
My boy had a secret. Evil secret.
What was your son's secret?
Killed folk slowly. He liked it.
One time, our party came across a group of orphans, and while we were arguing what to do with them, chaotic evil dwarf chopped their heads off and threw them at our feet. That caused some problems. What is wrong with that player? that is... What? I would, like, ask them, are you okay? Is something wrong with you? Do you need a therapist? What the hell?
Theon Gold Grind.
Theon Gold Grind. Who was your son's next target? Well, she might not know that one. Who was your son's next target?
Ilmater Temple. Didn't see exactly who.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I need more questions. I love how just random it is that it has to be 5 questions. Like, who came up with that? Why 5? 5 is such a random number. Let's see. I need to go to the flop house and check that out. So her son was a killer.
On my way.
Temple plans. What is that?
What now? These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Temple plans. I'll take that with me. Bloodstained parchment. Messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn the scrap of paper. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Duke Stelmane, Elfsong Tower, Lower City, killed. Father Lorgan, Upper Hand Temple, killed. Dribbles the Clown, Circus of Last Days, Rivington, killed. Alexander Rainforest, Officer Hunting, Lower City, killed. Frank Peartree, killed. Cora Highbury, large home near Baldur's Gazette, Lower City. Fiago Pennygood, Lower City. There's a bunch of Upper City and Lower City people on this. Take that with us. We're gonna have to save them before they're murdered.
Another step forward.
So now we know who the hell. A sheep butchered with creative zeal. Oh, great. Right. So someone killed Dribbles. We know that for sure now. To gain access to Ballistic Murder Temple. Show the ballast targets to the investigator. Aid the underdue. We help some members of the city's criminal guild repulse attack by a new player in the scene, Stone Lord. Seems our operation under threat. We should head to the guild hall and find out our next move. Reach Cazador's place. Well, this is great.
Seems simple enough.
Okay. Oh, that's why the lady hasn't shown up. She's dead she's dead over there. Wait a minute.
No time to rest.
What happens if I take this body and we dump it on the floor downstairs? So people know she's dead. I'm very impressed with how complexly laid out all the quests are on top of each other. Like, they all intertwine.
Honestly.
She's right here, sir.
Stupid bridge guards.
Sir, good. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
I found a dwarf's corpse hidden away upstairs. You know about it?
Oh? Oh dear. A dwarf, you say? Theon. One of Mamselle's girls from Chares's Caress. Been gone for a 10-day. Smiled as wide as the wide, but twice as sunny. You don't suppose the murderer? Oh, goodness no. It's too horrible to imagine. Horrible hells. I better lay low. Lower than low. Under low.
Right.
It's up for discussion.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
I found Fienne's corpse, murdered it seems.
Murdered? Oh, dearie me. And to think, her remains were just a whisper away. Make sure Mamselle knows. Across the way at the Caress. Yeah, God, she'll be right unsettled. I'm staying put, mind. If a killer wanted me dead, I'd already be crammed under the boards.
I mean, it's probably true. She's not wrong.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Interesting thing to say, though. I know I have giant pauldrons. Massive. Let's go across the street over here.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means
Hello there.
Why are some people so strange about Chares's Caress? It's just sex.
Is it?
Oh, we're not queuing for Chares's Caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
Oh.
People are just walking into Chares's Caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're a patron.
What is this place?
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all tastes. See Mamselle Amira for a full list of company.
Brothel?
Oh, it's a brothel.
Den of decadent delight.
Well, okay then. Oh, there's a merchant here. Hello, Mr. Merchant.
Eat more fish. Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Let me trade. You literally just have fish. I thought sometimes they have other things besides fish. But he definitely just has fish. I'll hold on to that sapphire for now. Honestly, don't need those because they don't consume them. Thank you, sir.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
Thank you.
Which means we're getting a real
All right, brothel time.
Welcome to Charis's Caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than our drinks is our courtesans.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
That is a good slogan.
It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again, even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Oh God, he's here. Who are you exactly?
I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time, have a drink, sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
The devil would rent a room in a brothel, wouldn't he?
You have the key to my heart in that.
A weary traveler, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive.
What?
Or have I misjudged you?
You're way off, I'm afraid. Spot on, that sounds delightful, actually.
I thought as much. Those eyes tell a story. Punishment is your pleasure. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Wait a minute, Fionn, isn't that the murdered lady? Will this stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow?
Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
Well, you need help. Let me find Fionn for you.
To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Elminster's library? People will get their thrills in the strangest of places.
I'm listening.
You have drow escorts on hand? That does sound tempting.
Twins, yes.
Oh.
Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Are there any options for companionship?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
He's a devil. Did the devil give you its name?
Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
I found Fionne's corpse. She's been murdered.
Murdered? Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Wow. A woman is dead and you're concerned about how this affects your finances?
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
That is true. 1 second. Sound's gonna mute for just a second here. There we go, back to normal. All right, there we go. I wonder if we can go into Raphael's room and say hello and maybe play chess. I'm sure you could spare a little something for me at least.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Goodbye.
You have the key to my heart in that.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hells, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste?
Oh, God. Is everything all right here?
Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
I'll let her handle the situation.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
What the hell?
Lovely. And now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Really? Your new brew sounds potent. I'll give that a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
I'll take my chances on the hooch.
Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
What's the story of this place?
Sharess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
I bet a barkeep in this place hears all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way.
Let's see what else you have.
Have a look.
While wearing this amulet, you gain 2 to 8 hit points per turn while drunk. Additionally, increase duration of your inebriation by 5 rounds. Oh, we have some coffee too. Hoots Hooch. New invention by the Crest. Like to be decked in sobriety. Huh.
All set, are you?
I'm curious. What does the Hoots Hooch do?
I mean, to try.
Oh my god, I'm huge! I am a giant! Now I'm little! Oh dear god. Now I'm big again. Now I'm little. Oh, big again. I don't know what's happening. Dear God. Hello.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Deception. Talking about Nine Fingers, I've got business with her. Actually, not untrue.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
Read the dwarf's thoughts. Oh, I still have to pass checks for that? Uh-oh. Nailed it.
Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her.
Ooh. I need to talk to Nine Fingers about Zenobia.
Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Sorry, chat. You can't talk anymore. Chat's officially closed. Sorry about that.
Isn't leash.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Okay then.
I don't understand why there's such a difference.
Hello.
I mean, to try.
A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
How'd you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
Don't you want to change?
Perhaps, once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamselle.
If you're truly pleased with the work here, I can't judge you.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Love trick? What the hell
And
is that?
your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
Oh, agreement? What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
What?
This is all a bit much for me. Back home in Waterdeep, I prefer to have Tara leave the room before I undress.
Okay. Let's quick save. You might have a good time if you don't overthink it. Only if you want, though. Oh, no. You're killing the vibe, man. I know. Like, you're killing the vibe, man.
This is all a bit much for me.
You might have a good time if you don't
Back home in
overthink it.
Waterdeep, I prefer to have Tara leave the room
Well, if you
before I
want, though.
undress.
Oh my god! Roll again. There, I think that's enough.
I might enjoy watching you tangled up with the drow, as long as I was 5 paces back.
Charming.
There must be a sprinkling shower of gold first. Coin.
1,000 gold coin? Okay. I'll have to censor this for the TikTok chat, but we can show it on the Twitch chat. You guys can hear that. All right, let's do it.
Let's go. This is thrilling.
I want to give it a good rumple.
Where are we going?
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Dun, 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 dun.
New god.
You got that right.
This is good. I can't believe they put this into the game. Imagine the business meeting for this. You don't need to censor this part, sadly. Really? Does it not show anything? Is it just a fade to black scene? Okay. More of an erotic novella kind of thing. Oh.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim.
Under dark pleasures.
Is there any?
As much as I enjoy when others watch, that wasn't included in the price.
Oh, come on. Okay. You guys stand outside.
On I go.
We have to play chess with these people. Playing doubles chess.
Looking ahead.
Quite the merry little party we have assembled here. Shall we?
Murmur a quick prayer under your breath that this doesn't break out into a brawl.
I hope you're not afraid of the dark, my darling. I must snuff out the lights before we begin.
What?
It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy.
What? We can't show this on the TikTok stream. We'll turn it back on after it's over. You can see it on the Twitch if you want, though.
The lady, Nim, moves your hand to where the clasps of her blouse lie. As soon as you begin, you hear a zap of magic over from where Gale last was. With a scamper, he's gone from the room. And in his place is...
Hello. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep to participate in this evening's activities. He would like me to assure you all that I am anatomically accurate.
Oh, an illusory wizard.
Fear not. There are still many things we can do with you.
I was hoping you'd get involved, Gale.
I am involved. I'm taking notes, making observations. I'll enjoy myself well enough from back here. You go on and do the rutting, or what have you.
The rutting.
As you enjoy yourself with the drow, the image of Gale tuts disapprovingly. But the orb in his naked chest glows with telltale excitement.
Was that it?
Give me a moment, for pity's sake. You've exhausted me already.
We recover quickly, but not that quickly.
Oh.
To make the forgotten.
Again, that was just a fantasy. The paladin would never do something like that. That was just evil trying to corrupt him.
This is all a bit much for me.
Don't worry, Gale.
Back home in Waterdeep, I prefer to have Tara leave the room before I undress.
You should learn to flaunt your body. You look great.
I appreciate that. But I can't help how I feel. I'd rather tangle with a dragon than get tangled in all those limbs.
A shame. But either one of us will be ready for you, if you wish to have us.
No, thank you.
There are scant few customers today. This might end up in...
You can stare as much as you like.
But you're a very nice dancer. Just mind your technique.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
Nothing. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Throw a few coins at you? Can I throw my gold at you?
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I...
Throw it!
We will continue down.
You could throw 32,000 gold at him. Oh, that was great.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops.
Silver goblet? That's not marked as stealing, so I'm gonna take it. That's fine now.
Moving in.
I know, I got a lot of money. Oh, a balcony. Ooh, that's a pretty view. Trying to get laggy again, aren't you? We haven't gotten in here yet. This is the balcony. Anyone out here that has any unique dialogue?
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
You have the key to my heart.
Actually, what's in back there?
There's a difference.
Who are you talking to?
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type.
How dare you? Paladin is everybody's type. Hey, is his name Sauceman Chorizo? I'm not looking for service, thank you.
Thank the gods. I've had too many miscreants think my kitchen's just another themed playroom.
Got any food to spare?
I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it.
You have spicy sausage links and roughly cut ham.
Now get out from under my feet, would you? That was the finest strudel I've made, and they just ate it off each other's asses.
They did what? They ate strudel off each other's asses? That is one way to serve it. Need to give the game another restart. It's starting to get a little on the laggy side again. Act 3 so far is quite, the frame rate does start tanking after a little while. Give it a quick restart. It's the finest strudel I ever made. And they ate it off each other's asses. I'm glad they included a brothel. It's always fun in games when you can go to one. Backyard Kager and Sheila Lavas Vertigo. Thank you for those resubs, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you, World of Wokecraft, for the follow. Brokeass, Wanderer, Alex, Garum, Rem, Pixel Vendors, Boss Burgers. Thank you for those follows, guys. Well, when you have a big city, there's going to be all kinds of people and all kinds of businesses. You know, if they cast a darkness spell before they do the shenanigans, they could just summon illusions and pretend they're doing stuff. It's the ultimate scam.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
She asked me to find Logan's real killer, seeing as you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
So, chat, he's an elephant with wings that's flying and both drinking and smoking at the same time. Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
I found another body in the flop house nearby. I think it's related.
You're telling me more than one person has been killed? In Baldur's Gate? You must have something better than that. I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we be sure it wasn't Brilgor?
I spoke to both corpses. They were killed by a dwarf dressed in red.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less.
A group of shape-shifting assassins were under the temple, along with more murder victims.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed?
Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot. A Baal plot.
A Baal plot?
Baal plot.
You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Oh, fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Why should I tell you? It doesn't sound like you even care.
Well, that's just insulting. I am an investigator, you know. But I'm off the clock. And this is Devella's pet project. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Ooh.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Wait. Sir. Sir, I wasn't done talking to you. Come here.
Something's on my mind.
Should I focus on the companions I want to use to ditch the other companions? First of all, in this game, you will not see everything on one playthrough. You can't. You just literally cannot. It'll take you multiple playthroughs to see everything this game has to offer, because there's so many choices that lock out other choices.
Been harping on about Baal
there's
for months.
So many, like,
fancies herself something
if you
of an
do
expert.
one thing, you can't see another.
It was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been fine.
Some NPCs won't
theory?
like the things you're doing, and some will. You know, so you won't see everything in one playthrough. You just gotta play through it multiple times. So do everything you can, and then on the next playthrough, do all the things you didn't do the first time. It's not my theory. I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to Baldur's resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Develler is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Yay, lower city. Are you gonna get drunk?
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Well, goodbye.
Music stops.
Citizen.
These boots have seen everything.
We gotta try to find Raphael. Anyone out there of note? Seems like citizen, generic NPCs. Let us see what is up here. Now that's the sexy time room.
Nymph's Grotto.
Nymph's Grotto. Charesse Caress room. Charesse Caress room.
Bag of holding.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Archduke Coronation Admission Pass. This pass grants access for a bearer to entourage to Worms Rock Audience Hall for ceremony of Lord Gortash elevation to Archduke.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worms Rock a visit.
Long sword. Oh, hello.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Calim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Sorry, ma'ams. Hi, sorry to interrupt the fornicating, but
Stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
Wait. You aren't safe. Get out of here now.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head
the hell?
screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Mind Flayer. Naked Mind Flayer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, can you,
Let's move.
I guess fire. And let's go. Oh, he counterspelled. That bastard.
I'm ready.
Do we have Sanctuary still? Why do you have Guardian of Fit? Oh, it's always prepared. That's why. I don't think I have Sanctuary prepared, unfortunately. Let's try Fairy Fire on him. I think he failed to save. Good. And do a little spiritual weapon. Okay, gonna need to get in a spot where he can't hit all of us with one triangle pattern.
With ease.
All right, let's see here. Do a level 3 magic missile. Oh wow, you messed him up. Good job. Oh, you got him. Good job. Gale's a powerhouse. Jeez. Ruby ring. Hello.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
One word, yuck. That thing could have killed you. You're musing on its beauty.
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
Well then, I'm glad you're safe.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage.
Is she using her womanly wilds on
Take
me?
these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
She gave me Elixir of Arcane Cultivation, extra level 3 spell slot. It's not bad. I'll take it. You saved the Noise of Shriss Crest when her client turned into a Mind Flayer. It happens. I'll take that.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
One moment, forever emblazoned on my memories. I won't soon forget it.
I failed a check. I don't know what the check was, but
My faith will guide me.
maybe she can make the check.
Hells, I'd have but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Think it could have killed you. You're musing on its beauty?
How could I help it?
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The Mind Flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
The creature aroused you, didn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
What did you have in mind?
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
Okay.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Whole.
You are whole. Within and without.
No, I am a whole.
Free
Sorry,
from
ma'am.
expectation and the crushing burden of solitude. You are the entirety of you. Every path outward leads to adventures yet unknown. Every path inward leads to dreams eternally fulfilled.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Did she get a buff for that?
Way to go still.
Rapture, affected entity has 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, blue check, saving throws until next long rest. Wow.
Never a dull moment.
Well, that's something. I'll take it.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm gonna steal all your stuff. If I rescue you, I get to do that. That's the law.
I'll give it a shot.
It only until the next long rest. Once a long rest, it goes away. But until that long rest, I get a bonus. I'm guessing this is Raphael's room? No, Elminster's library. This is the sexy librarian's room.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
That's a little different from most libraries I've heard of.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Oh my god, what is happening in here? She's got a surgical bed, a hot tub, a bed, ooh, straps,
Underestimate the forgotten princess.
hot melted wax. We know what that's for. Rows of books. Fion's journal. He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flophouse know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. Big pot.
He can be set free. I know.
Born to be wild. Good song. Born to be wild. Am I coated in blood again? No, we're good. Scrolls. Scroll of fly. I'll take it. Silver glass. Another silver glass. Oh, I see a hot tub. I didn't know she streamed on Twitch. Makes sense, though. Bottle rack. Wardrobe.
Is there anything duller?
A soap bar. Bum, 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 bum. Measurements filled with a sticky substance.
What's in here?
Scroll of Featherfall. No other book. Wait, what was that? Yoshimo is willing. A revisionist sensation novella with a blurb. It's an alternative history sex adventure. The one and only Yoshimo does not betray the Ballspawn. In fact, he does almost anything the Ballspawn asks for. Very readily. Wow. Yoshimo in Baldur's Gate 2 is a very big character, and he does something very bad that makes everyone mad. But in this story, he is the... We just have sex with him over and over again, apparently. As some in your magazine, drawings, tales, story famed here, and their admirers open to the perfect. Reading. Anyone caught pleasure themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizards caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud to the whole library the passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence library will be promptly gagged. Okay. She goes all out with this library fantasy. One night in Nashkel. The cover of this pulp erotica describes its contents. After months of imprisonment in the Nashkel mines, Enchanter Zan cannot bear his solitude any longer. Decides to pleasure himself with the only companion he has, his sentient sword, the Moonblade. Oh no. Oh no. It's a sex novel about pleasuring a sword? Oh lordy. Born to be Wild. Unlicensed and certainly libacious pamphlet describes the content. Magical Adventure, the only one and only Elminster, explains the intricacies to Volo of his accounts of mating rituals of the Feywild with very graphic demonstrations. Oh no. An excerpt from the Quarter Soon, a guide to sexuality, eroticism, and emotional fulfillment. Detailed diagrams accompany every page. On your journey to sensual alignment, treat each passion encounter as a dance. Your movements should flow from one to another like a river through the mountains. For instance, it would likely be uncomfortable for you or your partners to move immediately from the bugbear bend into the underdark choke. Instead, after strenuous positions, gentler ones such as threading the weave or transitive playing are encouraged. It is also important to treat your partner's care post-encounter in the final step of the dance. Recipes for scented oils for exhausted muscles, tea blends for sore throats, and massage tips can be found in later chapters. Okay then. Oh, and a dog collar in here. This is a naughty library. My God.
Is there
Okay then. How much is that worth? The music box? $30? I'll take it. That's worth a penny, so now we're taking that one. Take the music box though.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door.
Where does this go? Onto the roof. Anything up here? Knowing Laren, there probably is. It's amazing how much verticality this town has. It's crazy. I don't see anything offhand. Let's go back down.
That seems like a lot.
Something over there for sure, though. If I need to get over here, I'll keep that in mind. Anyone finding Act 3 overwhelming? There's a lot to do, but a good rule of thumb is just take a breath. Remember in your mind, you don't have to do everything right away. Just go at it piece by piece. Just break it down to little sections. Be like, I want to explore just this building, and then I'm going to explore just this thing over here, and then take your time.
Is there any?
There really aren't very many time limits in this game at all. So take your time. Enjoy yourself. Wait, Voss is here with Raphael. That I did not expect that. Why is
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
What?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I feel empty. What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Then speak freely. Why'd you bring me here?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Orpheus's guard tried to kill me. He's dangerous.
To Illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
The Emperor is the only reason I'm still alive.
No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the gift for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, You may have to kill him.
It's worth taking the risk. How do I free Orpheus?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's pretty convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
What are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Wow, the story's getting good. This is like, I'm like really into this. This is some good writing, and the voice actor is amazing. He's so good at talking like a devil. What makes you think you succeeded in using the crown where Karsus couldn't?
I am no mortal.
Oh.
And I do not fail.
If you don't fail, how come you didn't get the hold of the crown but way back then?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Deals with devils always go really well. It's always flawless, right? No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Hello, Gale.
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the very crown Carsus forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
So you just want to go shopping, right? Shopping. I love
Book
shopping.
But yes, their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery's texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
I'm going to run the bathroom, guys. We'll be back in a second.